Welcome to the I'm New, Let's Get Started presentation. I am Clifton, your support manager here in the room, and I will be guiding you through some tips and tricks to get you on your path towards success in trading. First and foremost, we welcome you.
and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's get into it. Let's talk about the news so far this week when it comes to crypto. Well, we've heard about miners seeing record earnings given the rapid rise in the price of Bitcoin. Coinbase looking to raise more funds to expand operations. Ethereum having its DENCON hard fork, and most recently, yesterday, El Salvador, the first country to adopt Bitcoin as legal tender, has taken a significant step in securing its cryptocurrency holdings by moving a large portion of them to a cold wallet, and in doing so actually revealed to have more Bitcoin that was publicly known. And their president Nayib Bukele actually tweeted that they're moving it to a cold wallet, which will be stored in the country's vaults, physical vault, as they continue to hodl Bitcoin for the future. So great to see that, and them standing firm, right? Still, no one gave them credit when they were buying Bitcoin at 15,000 and 20,000. Now it's at 70K, and they continue to double down on their Bitcoin belief. Good morning, Cesar. Good to see you. So with that, though, Bitcoin and cryptos are pulling back as we expected, right? Such a huge run must have some kind of pullback. Where in markets are driven by humans, and they're going to want to take profits at some point, right? So we're pulled back, and Bitcoin is red on the day, Ethereum is red on the day, both down 4%, almost 5% now. So watch coin, watch the miners. You'll probably have a gap down. As we are also seeing a gap down in the market. So it's starting off on a red Friday, a selling Friday. And as Aggie just highlighted, it is options expiration day. And we have that amongst the Empire State Manufacturing numbers, which came out at 8:30 a.m. this morning. They came in underperforming, minus 20.9 versus a minus 7 expected. We also have the consumer sentiment and consumer inflation expectations to come out at 10 a.m. today. So that, as well as options expiration, can set us up for an exciting open. And we just had earnings last night as well. We had Adobe, we had Ulta Beauty, so I'm sure those are going to be in play today. I can see Scott has Adobe on watch. Also Coin and Ulta and Mara and Nvidia, because lots of those are in play. Dan, thank you for your picks. Good morning, DVG. Good morning, Lionel. Good to see you both. Dan says he's watching Adobe and Coin for short, and MU and Rivian as well. So yes, traders, thank you for sharing your trades. Thank you for sharing your ideas and your watch list. Always good to have multiple eyes on the market, because guess what? We can miss things. We're humans, right? So always good to have that. That's what makes the community so great. When you share your trades, your ideas, we don't have to take them, but at least we can potentially look at it and see if it suits our systems and jump on if we want to. So with that, how are we starting the day? Bitcoin and Ethereum, I just said, starting the session down over 4% each. Main watches for me, I'm going to be watching those. Dogecoin, I'm out of the trade at break even. It didn't hold that breakout over that 19-cent area. As I said before, I wanted to get out if it didn't. Solana ran higher, seemed to be the only one that continues to be running higher to 180. I think it's starting to pull back now. And Ripple and AVAX, as well as Ethereum, pulling back. So let's start with the charts quickly. Good morning, Julie. Good to see you. And let's take a look at Ethereum. You can see that push to 4K, and now pulling back from that 4K as it tries to find some level of support. As I said yesterday, I think I've pulled back towards this 3,500 area, which is like the previous breakout, could possibly start to get some bids. It looks like we may be getting some bids now, but just continuing to watch that and see how well it shapes up, especially on the daily and 4-hour charts. Bitcoin, pretty much the same. this $65,000 area. If we pull back towards that, look, watch the daily, watch the 4-hour to see how we shape up and see if we get any bullish candles. So you can see maybe some buyers came in here, not super convincing, but just continuing to watch it to see how things settle up there. Let's now take a look at Solana. As I said, a beacon of light in the crypto space today, pushed all the way over that 180 mark towards 186, just continues to run higher, this one, and we know it can be a crazy one, and definitely one that is a nice trader when it gets in the mood. So waiting for a pullback as well towards this previous breakout around that 155, and right now we're taking our foot off the gas in the crypto space. No need to rush in. Ripple. Cripple, if you want to call it that. Ripple is looking crippled right now in terms of that pullback towards from that big spike higher. So 74 cents and now coming all the way back to pre-spiked areas. So at the moment, finishing up with Dogecoin, we just need to be patient and wait for this market to show us what it wants to do. We just ride the wave if it continues to move higher. And that's the essence of what we're looking at in the crypto space. But as always, traders, want to wish you all the best and a wonderful green trading morning at that. Again, option expiration day, some news at 10. Just be careful. There may be some spikes, but also take what your system allows you to take, stick to it, stick to your plans, and let the results follow. So again, take care. Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Take care and bye for now. Cheers.
With a couple of great winning trades into the close. Hopefully build off of that today on this Friday session. Good morning to everybody here in the room, and good morning to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and all the TikTok community. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. All the YouTubers doing a great job smashing that thumbs up button. And we sure do appreciate what you do each and every day. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. And thank you for making this the best trading room on the planet, where we present our trades, list the entry, the first partial, and the exit in many of the trades. And many of you are very thankful that we do that, so you can follow along here. Remember, try to hone in on your own skills, your own trading style, and be less of a follower and more of a leader. But if you want to get trained and get trained properly, right here is a great place to do it as we get going here on this Friday. Remember that trading is really risky, and my performance is not typical, as I'm an experienced trader, along with many of the traders in here, and it's not to be seen as investment advice. That's not what we do here. We just share ideas. Most beginning traders tend to lose money. So first trade on a demo, and only trade with the money that you can afford to lose at the time. So the PSA is out of the way, and we are focused here on today's action in the market. We'll talk about that and more as we get this day started. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. Full day all the way till 4 o'clock. Remember, we have 3 sessions. The morning session that you're in right now, lunch at 11:30, and then we get into the 4 o'clock bell today. Let's talk about the Asian markets in the overnight session. So the Nikkei lose 99.74. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 241, down 1.42%. Shanghai, the only one that was up, the only market up at 16.40 to the upside. Europe, green across the board. German DAX up 88, FTSE in the UK up 5, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 43. Combine it with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure to the upside here in the States. That's what we've got. We've got a mixed bag. Dow futures up 6 points, S&P futures down 6 1/4, and the NASDAQ futures down 53. Oil's down 19 cents, but still above 80, still above 81 this morning. And if you're in the gold sector this morning, well, a little bit of a pullback, $2.80 pulled back, 21.6470 per Troy ounce. And as Craig said and articulated, crypto, Bitcoin now down under 72, down under 70, down under 68, now down at 67,707.11, down 1,619 points today. Either the rest of the coins are down as well. So quad witching today, that's another thing to talk about. Also, this volatile week here, hopefully we get a nice upward move, but we'll see. McDonald's in the news, suffering global tech outage, forcing some restaurants to halt operations. Bitcoin volatility down. Trump Georgia election case can proceed if the DA Fani Willis or the prosecutor Wade removes themselves to be tried. See if that happens. And that's really about it. Again, today I can only tell you this. I'm only going to give you one tip, and that is be very cautious today because the futures are flat to down, flat to higher, and it's going to be one of those opens where you're going to be looking around, pulling your head out of the sand, and finding out what's going on, and that's not going to come right out of the gate. So, Dan, good morning to you. Caesar, good morning. Aggie, top of the morning and good afternoon to you. DVG, what's up? Good morning to you. Dan T, good morning. Thank you for posting your trades. Appreciate that, posting your watch list. Thank you. Julie, good morning to you. Yep, very good. Quad witching today, that's right. Colin, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. Charles, good morning to you. Rafa, good morning. Good morning. Clifton, great to see everybody here in the room. Going to be a fun day today. Let's post some of these trades today. Again, my first trade will be a long, if you can believe this or not, and it's going to be in the Tesla space here. Tesla long this morning over the 163 mark. We'll have to wait and see if that stock pulls back enough to get us involved. And then right off the bat, a short, and this is going to be a coin, COIN short, and that is going to be under 222. Okay. MU looking good this morning. We'll take it over 93.50. MU with some positive earnings here. MU long 93.50. Okay. And then last but not least, if you can believe it, NVDA to the downside, 870. 870 on NVDA. NVDA short 870. Okay, and that's about it for the postings here. I'm watching SMARPD, Adobe, Mara, MARA, and Alta. Alta looks sick as well, under 518. With me today, Craig Nehemiah. Craig, happy weekend to you. Good afternoon where you are. Mayor Barak will be joining myself. Mayor and I will be taking this morning session. Hopefully we do a heck of a lot better than we did yesterday. And then Aggie LaFleur, you'll hear from Aggie this afternoon. So we'll sit back, wait for Mayor to come in here. We've got about 2 minutes before the opening bell. He'll take over the charts. I'll remove mine, and I'll be trading with you this morning in the morning session as we get this day started. Going to be a lot of fun. And the only thing I can tell you is wait and watch, because this market is not going to open with any clear direction. So just be careful. Just be careful here this morning. Okay. Get a couple more of my charts here. Dial them in. Okay, there we go. Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay, perfect. All set. Now load up your level 2, get your stock boxes ready to participate, and then you'll be ready to go on this beautiful Friday. Again, we'll be in session all day today. Looking forward to trading with everybody. Should be a lot of fun. And if you're not having fun, then you're not trading properly. So again, let's have some fun as we start to run these markets higher here into the close today on this Friday end of the week here. See if we'll do that today. Not certain. Maybe drive it to the bottom today with a lot of selling. Quad witching today, options expiration. So we'll get that. A little bit of news at 10 o'clock, and we'll be off to the races today. Let's have a great day today, traders. Be a lot of fun. NVDA pulling back down big time now. MU looks like the stock I'm going to key in on this morning. MU for a long. And then we'll watch Tesla as well. Okay. All set to go, traders. We've got about 20 seconds coming up. We'll get Meir in here, and we should be good to go. There he is. What do you say, Meir? I cannot hear you. No sound.
Okay, should be better now.
Yep, it's perfect now. Here come the charts for you.
Thank you.
Happy Friday to you. Yep.
Yeah, last day of the week. Happy Friday. Okay, traders, here we go. Traders, as you can see, we're starting with a gap down. The S&P is down 0.5%. Nasdaq is down almost 0.6. Initial move is up, but that is quite meaningless. Watch Adobe down 13%. It should be an interesting gap and go. Coin is down more than 3%, almost 4%. On the other end, we've got Rivian up 3.5%. Netflix started up, now it's coming down a little bit. Tesla, relatively strong today. Strange. We used to see Tesla coming down.
Okay, come on. Watch for direction this morning. We don't have any direction to start. Okay. Watching MU for a possible entry here. MU's got some strength on it this morning. Tesla off to the races as predicted. Same thing with Rivian.
I've seen Adobe under 495. It's a little bit too early to post it, but just to be prepared.
Yeah, I'm watching that stock too. You watch MU. MU 93 is where I'm going to come into MU this morning. Long 93. Post it here, repost it. About 30 cents to go. Stop loss will be low of the day, 92.30, and target's going to be 93.50. Watch 93 here for the entry. Boy, Rivian, look at you go. Look at Rivian and Tesla. And there's our MU trade. Again, we are in MU, target 93.50. Okay. Looking good. Tesla off to the races. What about Adobe, Meir? I'm with you here. Looking for a way to come in.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Not sure about my entry point now.
Okay, I'm going to go 500 here, small share size Adobe short, ADBE, taking the round number, big round number, 500.
I'm posting coin under 226 in case it comes down.
You watch the Adobe trade. It's going to be a 3-point stop loss, 503 on the stop loss on Adobe, and target's going to be 497. 497 on Adobe. Let's see if we get the break of 500 first, and then we should be fine. Come on. What you gonna do?
The initial market move was up just a little bit. However, go down quite in a big way. Nasdaq is down almost 0.8%.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Posting Rivian over.
We're going to get it. It's just a matter of time in my book here for the Adobe trade. Watch it break that whole number to the downside.
I'm going to go long 11 Rivian if it moves over 1124. The stock is up 4%. Volume is nice. Okay, watch Adobe. It's starting coming down. I'm going to short it under 498. Very, very small size with a stop over the highs. 5 points, stop loss.
If you're short the stock, I am short Adobe now. Again, 497 is going to be my target, and 503.50 will be my stop loss here. Risky trade, but I think we get some momentum to the downside here. Hopefully this market helps us just a bit. Tesla pulling back to reality. MU still looking great. Again, 93.50 target. Come on, Adobe. Come on, Adobe.
I love the daily of Netflix for long. But it's too spready. Still watching Adobe. I could go short under 498.50. Okay, watch Rivian. It's about to trigger over 1124.
And traders on the Adobe trade 497 target. Hopefully we both get into this trade here. And here comes MU, about 25 cents or so away from the target on MU.
I'm long Rivian. Market's pointing down now. We have a red candle in the S&P and a red candle in the Nasdaq. The red candle in the Nasdaq took us down under the lows. We're down 0.9%. It's quite a big move. S&P is down just 0.36, sorry. Adobe just tried to move higher, may have failed. If it failed, a good sign. But we'll also go over the high soon.
Yeah, almost getting stopped out of Adobe. Again, not big share size, but again, 3 points to the upside could hurt us here. And MU retreating at the same time doesn't make me happy at all.
Google is weak, moving to a new low.
Cap out here on Adobe.
Take a look at Google's daily. It moved up quite a bit recently. But this could be a pullback day. Apple, Amazon, all of them are looking weak. Meta is down.
Come on, Adobe, under 500 again. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, traders. If we can get this stock to go 499, break to the downside, I'll add to the trade, go full share size on Adobe ADBE. MU at the bottom range of the day now.
At the 498.50. S&P is returning to the highs. Getting ready to short Adobe. Stock is down 12%. Should be a gap and
Watch
go.
the ad here on Adobe. You get the break of 499. I'm going to add to this trade about 60 cents away. Adobe ADBE. Okay, adding the full share size here, 499.40. I'm full share size this trade. I need this to go under 499. And MU will be stopped out here at, we'll take 92 on MU. That's a full point on this trade. Come on, Adobe. There we go. There's the break that I'm looking for. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Covering off right here, 497.70, covering off 3/4 of the trade. And that is how we start the day off right then and then. All right.
Good job, Scott.
Nice drop on Adobe.
Not yet there. I mean, I'm short, but I haven't reached my, definitely haven't reached my target.
Come on, MU. I want to give this back.
Nasdaq is under the lows, and the S&P failed to move higher. Interesting. Adobe should be a classic gap and go. A big gap down, 12%, trying to move higher, possibly failing, and now coming down. That's what we're supposed to get now.
Come on, come on, come on. MU popping now. I'm going to add over 93. If we get to 93, I'm going to go full share size now on MU. And I'm going to come out of the rest of the Adobe trade. All out of Adobe, 495.64. And that is the way you do that. Almost 5 points to the downside with a full share size trade that I added to, as you saw right here. And now the only thing I have is MU.
My stop in Rivian is going to be sent under 11.
And I'm going to post one more trade here this morning.
S&P's approaching the lows. S&P's under the lows.
527 short.
S&P is currently down 0.7%. Nasdaq is down a little bit more than 1%. Big downside move for the first 15 minutes or so.
530 stop loss on Alta.
My target in Adobe. I'm looking to see it somewhere under 493. Maybe 493.
Target's going to be, if we get it here, let's go 525. Did I post that? Yeah, 527 here. I don't think we're going to get this trade. We'll see on Adobe. I'm sorry, on Alta. Too spready. Let's scratch that trade. No trade on Alta, ULTA. Still in the MU trade, though.
Okay, I'm going to short Google under 142. Simply 60 cents stop or so. Which means my target should be around 60 cents as well. I like the trend of Google. And I think it just popped up a little bit now for nothing. And likely to continue the downtrend.
Okay, I'm full share size on MU.
I'm short Google.
Yes. Come on.
Wow, Tesla came down strong.
Yep. Might be an opportunity to buy here, and I'm going to do exactly that on Tesla. 163 long Tesla. And we'll see if this stops the bleeding. Stop loss is going to be 162. Target's going to be 164 if we get this trade on.
Look at the last 2 down days on Tesla. It's a beautiful downtrend.
Target 93.50 MU.
It's very weak on the daily. And if I'm going to get a chance, I would love to join it. Right now, it's too extended to the downside. I could short it if it pops up to 163.50. But I'm not sure it's going to give it a chance. Rivian will be stopped soon under 11. Market's coming down, did not help my long in Rivian. S&P continues to come down. S&P is down 0.70. Nasdaq is down exactly 1%. Adobe should have continued, but it's kind of holding here. It's not a great sign.
Okay, traders, again, full share size on MU, target 93.50. 93.50. Tesla trade, I am long Tesla. Again, 162, stop 164 target on TSLA. Should be a good trade here.
Okay, I'm getting ready to short Tesla. Reached my short target right now, touching it, I'm shorting now. I've shorted half of my intended size. Tesla will continue to move higher. I may add to my short. Well, it's interesting. I just saw that Scott is going long. Vivian's looking better.
Okay, traders, here comes our MU trade. 93.50 target, looking great. This is going to be an awesome trade if we can get it here. 93.50 break here, full share size on MU. Tesla looking good here. Again, 164 target Tesla, 93.50 MU.
I'm sorry to say, Scott, I just went short Tesla.
Did you?
Yeah. Good.
Well, hopefully I get out here 164, but I don't want you to lose on the trade. Just watch the VWAP line, I guess. If we get over the VWAP, we might see 164. 5 cents to go MU.
Adobe is looking much better. Needs to break down the 495 area in order to possibly reach my target. We have a small reversal in the Nasdaq and in the S&P at the lows, moving slightly higher. Not too much.
Okay, 5 cents to go MU. Tesla 162, stop loss. Come on, MU. Do it for me here. 9 cents to go MU. Mara at the top of the day now. Love NVDA under 875. I'm going to be watching this very closely. Okay, there it is, 93.50. I'm out MU. Out MU. 93.52 out MU. Okay, 3/4 of the trade out. That's the third winning trade of the day so far. We're going to keep some on there and only watch Tesla now. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I know, Eric.
Tesla under the lows. One point in Tesla. I'm getting ready for a partial. Trying to get a little bit more.
162 is going to be my stop here.
It's going to come down under 162. It's going to crash because Scott is selling like 100,000 shares there.
Right on. It'll pain me to do that here, but it's looking more and more like that. Watch 162. See if it holds. It held earlier in the pre-market. Not sure it will right now.
Taking now. Took my partial in Tesla at around the 1 point mark. I don't want to go for a pullback.
Now that Meir's out of the way, 164 target. Take the 2 points from here. Remember, traders, as you know, when you cover your short, you have to do what? You have to buy the stock. So, all right, here comes the stop loss. Be careful. You're gonna give it a few more pennies here. Settling right around that 162 area.
Okay, traders, just took my Tesla partial here. 1 point. It's a very small size.
Still in the Tesla trade long.
The reason it was a very small size, traders, is because I shorted it on the pullback. Normally, should short on a reversal or on a breakdown, and I decided to wait until it comes up a little bit, which is normally a little bit more dangerous thing to do. Therefore, smaller size, but it's doing well. Google is still playing around, but it's trending lower, small green territory. Adobe is looking okay. It's kind of trending lower. I think nice move in Adobe should be once it moves under 495. Wow, Tesla losing it. Come on, 495 Adobe. Did I just mention 495? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. 493 should be my target.
I'm out of the Tesla trade. Can't hold on any longer here. Tesla's going to be a losing trade for myself. 3 winners, 1 loser. Naturally, Tesla with small share size to start. Okay.
S&P seems to be helping.
That's too bad.
Okay, 495 was broken. Now let's see the continuation. Okay, covered some more Tesla here on the first pullback.
Well, I was wrong with the Tesla trade. Meir was certainly right now with the direction running down. And I think somebody said here in the room, which is very true, Tesla is on a downward move here. We had a nice, kind of an up in the pre-market, but overall, if you look at the daily in the last few days, we're running back down. So, I think we talked about it yesterday, actually, around 150, 160. I bet you're going to see buyers come in, investors come in and scoop some of the stock up to go long, as they see it as a discount and a good buy.
Yeah, at some point, question is where.
Yeah.
Why isn't Google crashing? It's supposed to. Well, the market's back to the lows. We tried to pull back up a little bit. Fade. It's an interesting sign that the downtrend is due to continue. Wow, Tesla doesn't stop. 2 points here. Wish I had more size. Going over the highs, really? Wow. I thought it's likely to crash today.
Wow, Tesla, you dog.
S&P touched the new low.
Okay, looking for some different trades now, still. After a big break yesterday, Microsoft has pulled back today.
Okay, here comes Adobe. Just touched my target. I'm getting ready for a partial. I want to see it crossing 493. Let's go. Let's go, Adobe. You can do it. Tesla pulls back up to around 162.50. I wouldn't mind adding to my short. Yes, Adobe. Getting ready for a partial in Adobe.
Looking great.
Oh, and the market's helping, new lows.
Oh yeah, there you
New low
go.
in the market.
Beautiful. Now 492 Adobe. Those of you still in it, congratulations.
More than
That's
5 points
cool.
right now in Adobe. Trying to get a bit more. Tesla moving to new lows. Here comes 6 points in Adobe. Helped by the S&P moving to a new low. And Adobe continues. Over 492.50, I'll take a partial. No need. Come on, Adobe, you can continue. Hey, hey, hey. Vivian. Nice.
I don't think so, no. I'm going to chill here for just a minute. Let's get this direction of the market hammered. Microsoft at the bottom now. SPY overall looking bad. Just broke to the downside now. Low of the day on the SPY.
Note, I'm adding very small size to Tesla now. No, waiting a bit. Maybe it can move a little bit higher. I was planning on 162.50. Okay, Adobe continues. Good job, Adobe, 7 points. Okay, adding now to Tesla short. Getting ready to take my Adobe partial. It did not give me a reason to take a partial till now. Over 492, I'll take a partial. Over 491.50, I'll take a partial. Adobe doesn't stop, and the lows is close, 490. We did not expect that. Seven points in Adobe right now, no partial.
That's the way to do it right there now.
Classic gap and go. Really classic gap and go. Google new low. Thank you, Google. Wow. The target was around 140, 130. A little bit more. Come on, 490 Adobe under the lows. Or 492,
I
I
do
take a
not have a
partial.
trade on right now. That's correct.
No, over
No
491. Now, took a partial in Adobe. It may get some support here at the lows. That's a beautiful, beautiful trade for me. Very small size, but an amazing, amazing move. I'm wondering if I should keep on holding Rivian. It's a small loser now, and cent loser also. Honestly, I don't want to hold it. I'm selling Rivian now, down 10 cents. Got a loser in Rivian, very small one. Google continues to a new low. I want to see the sellers coming down under 141. Okay, good. Hit my target a little bit more I need. Google, come on, come on. You're supposed to move a little bit more. Really just touched my target just above 140, 130. Another spike down, small spike down, take a push. Oh, helped by the S&P. Look at the S&P and the Nasdaq. Oh, I missed that move. That's why Google made that beautiful downside move. Look at the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is down 1.3%. S&P is down almost 0.9. Come on, Google, just another 10 cents. Now we let you go, I promise. Yeah, back again to the 30s. Come on.
I like Rivian too here, but it's just not a big enough mover for me to kind of get in here. But I am going to take a coin trade, 234 on coin, 234 coin long. And stop loss on coin is going to be 232. And target's going to be 235.5. Actually, it should be 236, but we'll see what we can get here. Watch the 234 coin.
I missed my opportunity to take a partial in Google. I have to wait for another downtrend. I'm thinking whether I should scalp Adobe under 490. Meaning take some size, always small of course, it's a big mover. And look for a breakdown, get something out of it and then move out. I'm thinking about it. Tesla's doing well with my added quantity. Moving for a new low and move under 161 or so. Very happy I left, I moved out of Rivian. For some reason it moved up, it's just noise, really. Use this opportunity to move out of the trade at a loss of a little bit more than 10 cents, maybe 11, 12, something like that. A small loser in Rivian. And now it's coming down because it's moving with the S&P 500 as most stocks should do.
Come on.
NVIDIA is relatively strong today. It moved up, closed the gap. It may come down, of course, with the market.
No trade on coin.
Candidates.
I'm going to come in here
Definitely not
230. 367, 233.67. I'm going to revisit the coin trade, COIN, long 233.67. That's over yesterday's high, or yesterday's close, sorry, 233.67. I'm going to go long. Stop loss is going to be 2 points, 231.67, 231.70, and the target's going to be 235. Long the stock here. Watch 235 and watch 236 now. This is quick. Well, I'll take it anyway I can get it right now. Selling into the strength here, the 235, just wait here, waiting. 235.50, I'll try to come out of some here.
Daily of Adobe looks like a car crash. Amazing. Look at the way it kept down today. Crazy. Good job in coin. Seems like it's moving nicely, Scott.
Yeah, starting really nice now. We're going to come out of it right here. This is just a breath of fresh air. 236.62, and I am out 3/4 of the trade on coin, selling into the strength of the move. I got to tell you, that happened very quickly. And if you took notice there, that line when we spiked down and came right back up, that's kind of where I got into it. So 4 winning trades, 1 loser. And my 1 loser is poor old Tesla, which is usually my bread and butter, but watch on Tesla, watch the 162.50. That's yesterday's close. You get above that, should be good.
I would like to add to Adobe soon if I can see that it's getting dangerously close to the 490 mark and about to break down. 490 is the whole number, it's the lows. I think it's going to visit it again, it's likely to break down. So I would like to take a small size scalp under 490. Now, I'm short. I mean, added to my, did not break down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, we did it. Let's get 2 points or so. We take a partial there. One and a half point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, don't fail me. Back to the lows. Ah. I was looking for a 2-point downside move. I got one and a half, almost my 2 points. And now it's pulled back up and maybe coming down again. But normally when you scalp a stock, you want to take it on the first breakdown. And I was half a point far away from my target. Did not get my target. Now I need another point or so down. It's going to do it on the second time. I hope. But now it becomes much more dangerous. You always want to get your scalp done on the first move down. Now it becomes more dangerous.
Out all shares coin now. All shares are gone on coin. I'm flat, totally flat right now. I'm looking for a way to come in. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take an NVDA trade here, 880 long NVDA. It's worked on the coin trade. Let's see if it'll work here. This is going to be a long over Friday's close or yesterday's close, and here we go. NVDA stop loss is going to be 3 points down to that 77, 877. And 880 is the entry. I'm long the stock right now. Small share size is going to add over 881 if we get there.
You know, I'm
just
paying
blasting off here. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. Watch 881 add to full share size.
Scott's trade is being helped by a spike up in the S&P. Question is how long it's going to last. We are downtrending, therefore not for long, I think. But good luck, Scott. Hope you're going to get your partial before the market changes direction. Actually, Nvidia could move up today regardless of the market direction. It has been doing so. At this point, Nvidia is in green territory when the S&P is down 0.6%. Definitely outperforming. My added quantity in Tesla is not doing well, but I do trust it to continue coming down when the market does the same. Of course, I'm going to be in trouble if the market decides to change direction.
Here we go, NVDA.
AMD,
full share size now, 882 target, 882 target on NVDA.
Yes,
We're going
Eric,
to
you're
get
right.
it here. There we go. 882.48. I'm out. 882.07 out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out. NVDA. Fifth winning trade today. One losing trade. I'm going to hold on to some here in case we get an upside break and help with this market. 883.41 is the high of the day. That's where I'd like to come out on that break higher.
Another nice trade, Scott.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bit different atmosphere than yesterday, where I started the day off with 3 losing trades right in a row. And today, 1 losing trade on my favorite stock, Tesla, 5 winning trades across the board here, adding to some of these with full share size. We've made up for yesterday's red trade now and just peaking green today, which is great. Love it, especially on a Friday.
I do trust the market trend, as I should. I mean, I should trust the market trend as always. And therefore, I'm going to add a little bit more to my Tesla short under 161.90, assuming it's going to decide to come down. And right now, my small, very small added quantity in Adobe is not doing well. But again, I trust the trend, and I hope it's going to continue coming down. I'm going to add again, as I mentioned, to Tesla soon under 161.90. It's getting there, it's close. In my opinion, this should be the turning point, again, to the downside.
All shares NVDA. Okay. Nice and flat right now. And looking for my 7th trade of the morning session. A little over trading, but that's okay. Good trades here this morning, trying to take advantage of what I can.
Getting ready to add to my Tesla short. Just as approaching under 161.90, I will add a small size. Added. Now I'm hoping for continuation. It's a classic reversal on the way down. I'm also hoping to see the same in the S&P and the Nasdaq. We pulled back up from the lows, not too much. Still looking good. And I'm hoping that Adobe will also resume the downtrend, because I also have some added quantity there. I hope I survive the pullback. It's no longer the breakdown, the scalp breakdown I was looking for earlier did not reach my target, but now it's looking nice. Also waiting for Google to return to the lows. I missed that partial there earlier.
Rivian looks great, yeah, but just it's not a big mover, not a big enough mover for me to take the risk on it. SPY trying to inch up now.
Green candle in the SPY, I don't like it. We talked yesterday, I believe, about NVIDIA's very interesting triangle formation here. This is a triangle formation that could take it up or down. Nobody knows. It's a daily of NVIDIA. And you can see that the intraday 5-minute candle is trending higher, but it's just marginally up, 0.15. Okay, Dover returned to green territory. I just need the S&P to fail here and come down, as it should, because we are downtrending, and the trend should be my best friend. AMD is trying to move to new highs, and I believe NVIDIA does the same. But if the S&P is going to continue the downtrend, as it should, they should look a little bit more red. Tesla seems to be quite determined to continue its downtrend. My added quantity is now doing well. And I do have a small red candle in the S&P right now, very encouraging. This should be the point where the S&P returns down. Just a small sign right now. But if it's going to continue, it's going to look nice. CVNA, what is it doing today? Oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't care much about the market. Something's going on there for sure. Stock is up more than 3%. This is daily. Very strong. Looks nice. Traders, you should have on your watch list a stock like CVNA for several reasons. One, look at the daily. It's holding here near the highs. Looks like it's building some kind of another upside move. And you know that it's relatively strong and there's a lot of buyers just by watching the intraday 5-minute candles, and look how it looks. There are definitely more buyers. The volume is growing. It looks great. Something's going on there. Not a huge volume, just 1 million shares, but it's up 3.8% while the market is moving down. So definitely interesting. Maybe right now it's a little bit extended to buy, but you can wait for a pullback. There's a lot of options to consider there. I'm not getting the red candles I was looking for in the S&P. In fact, I'm getting greens.
I mean, Tesla, a little risky, but I love the 162.50 here on the breakout. I think I'm going to nibble on this small share size here. Let me post here.
163.
No, I missed the trade. Darn it.
Problem is, I don't trust the S&P anymore. And Adobe, I will have to close that one too. Okay. Small red candle in the S&P. Come on. CVNA doesn't stop. I'm going to close Tesla soon for my added quantity is giving me some hard time. I don't know. S&P is not really moving up. Okay, I'll hold it a little bit more. I think Tesla should give up.
Yeah, I just missed the Tesla trade. I mean, I was busy talking and about to ready to write it in the room, and then it just took off, and now look at it, right up at the VWAP.
Pretty much the last chance of the S&P to move down. Google is looking okay. Need to see Google in the 30s again, or partial. Oh, come on, Adobe. Not nice.
Maybe on a pullback, we'll get back into Tesla here. We'll see.
Okay, Google, just a few more cents. Yes. Maybe we can get a new low. 35 is the low, so I'm getting ready for a partial. I don't want to miss on that one. We should. Come on. Come on, new low. Here comes Google. Come on, new low. 35 and under. Can't remember the last time I was working so hard for 60 cents. Now, thank you.
I know, especially on a Friday.
Here comes 70 cents. Now let's get this done with. If it moves over 35, I'll take a partial. Good. Go on, Google. I have to close the door really soon. Over 26 or so, I'll take a partial. 27. Good. Over 25, I'll take a partial. Good, Google. It's a nice surprise. Over 20, I'll take a partial. Didn't expect that. It was such a slow mover, but finally started moving. Over 141.20, I'll take a partial. Well, that worked out. And I think I have some kind of a reversal in Adobe, but I don't have it in Tesla. Wow, Google means business.
Man, I miss Tesla. Wow.
I didn't want to move out of my short in Tesla because Tesla is trending lower and because I was expecting the market to come down. However, I do have to remember that this is a Friday. And actually, I didn't think about it much. Scott just mentioned it. And this means that a downtrend on Friday may just not continue. Just waiting for some kind of a technical reversal in Tesla, a 5-minute reversal in Tesla that could mean that it moved up too much, but it's not giving it to me. My added quantity is now giving me some damage here. S&P green candle, come on. No, not nice. Okay, I'll move out of Tesla over 163.50. I'm done. And then I'm still green because of my first trade in Tesla. But I'm done with my added quantity. Yeah, and I'm done for the day. And I'm done for the week. I'm going to put a stop in Adobe over 495. Traders, here are my results for today, which are actually my results for the week. Because until now, I'm flat for the week. I didn't really check exactly, but it was few dollars up, few $100 up, or few $100 down. I'm not sure, but definite answer for the week today, because today, as you can see here, I'm up almost 5 grand. Actually, with my open trades closer to, just counting it, closer to 4 grand. So just over $4,000.
That's
Still
good.
riding Adobe with my added quantity, which is in red. And I've got some Google. So I'm okay. And a nice green day for me. And a very kind of average green day. It's a nice day, but it is the total for my week. So I was working a whole week for 4 grand. It's minimum wage for traders, right, Scott?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it just makes you reflect back and think to yourself, you know, you love your job, you love what you do, you love the hours and stuff, but then when you look back and you've had, you know, a couple of losing days, or in my case, a losing day, and it's like, you know, barely made a really good week, but I think we more than make up for that throughout the year.
Yeah, worked hard for this 4 grand day. That's it for me, traders. I wish you all a great weekend. I'll see you here next week. I'm going to be here next week. I'm supposed to be here the whole next week. I think you're off on Monday, right, Scott?
Yes, I'm off Monday, and I will see you back on Tuesday.
Okay, great. So I'll be here with you guys on Monday. I'll see you all next week. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your weekend. We worked really hard for it. And look at the S&P touching the highs right now. So disappointing. I hate to see the market changing direction. Cost me like a little bit more than $1,000. Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. See you next week. Bye, traders.
Enjoy,
Bye,
Meir.
Scott.
Have a great night tonight. Yep. Okay, as Meir moves on, I will stop and put my my desktop up here. We'll continue on with the morning session here. Really nice week, or really nice day for Meir here. And the one thing I'm upset at is the Tesla trade here. I just did not get that trade in on time. I'm completely flat right now with this market screaming in the upward direction. Now, if you're just joining us, remember we did start red and we're still red. Dow's down 77 points now, S&P down 21, and NASDAQ down 101. Do we recover today? I don't know. But again, as a trader, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's take a look to see what we can get here. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I mean, most definitely, like on the SPY right now, we're starting to come back up. If you look at the SPY, I'll pull it over here in the viewer. I mean, we're not going to, we don't have the gap closed, but we've got a nice mark here to the high of the day, and we'll see what happens then. And I really like the way Tesla's come up. We'll just watch it here.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well.
Craig?
Hey,
Good afternoon
I'm good,
to you.
thanks. Yep. Here and yeah, on this, as Michael just said, triple witch day, quad witching day, options expiry, and we're seeing that kind of play out in the markets right now. On both sides, actually, because it seems as though it's affecting crypto with us coming down on the day. Bitcoin and Ethereum down almost 5% on the day so far. They were down a bit more earlier. And surprisingly, coin pushing higher and continuing higher, which was, would be, I guess, contrary to what we're seeing in the crypto space. So good momentum there on some of these tech names. We're seeing the Nasdaq bounce off that daily support level. Third time touching it now, and could possibly push above yesterday's low. That's where we opened, just at yesterday's low. Rejected it, came down, found some support at long-term daily support, and now we're moving higher. Do we set a new high on the day? It looks like that. And with options expiring, you never know what the direction might be, or if we'll get a huge amount of follow through. And sometimes it is the complete opposite. There's lots of follow through. It just depends on where persons are positioned, right, in terms of those options contracts and how the options writers need to get out of their positions. Overall, I would say, we're ending the week, I would say, in a range. I don't think we're going to break out to new highs of or all-time highs on the SPY or the triple Qs this week. It would take a really huge day to do that. But yeah, we've traded in a range. Possibly red, possibly green. Let's see how today closes. But interestingly, that's where we are. Bouncing off support. Still within that range. Nice DVG here. Always good to be green on a Friday and just head into the weekend with confidence and come back strong on Monday. Nasdaq about to break the high as well. Sorry to hear about that, Ahmad. Big red day.
I had my red day yesterday, so I feel your pain.
Did you get caught out on any of these tech stocks moving higher while the market was going down? AMD continued to just move higher. Semiconductors really a hard sector. I mean, AMD is up to almost 3% right now, and the Qs is still red on the day. It's continued higher, went green and didn't look back, pushed. You're short AMD. Yeah, it's a tough one, AMD. These stocks, these tech stocks, AMD, or semiconductor stocks, AMD, SMCI, NVIDIA, ARM even. Very difficult to short them because they seem to find buyers every day, every dip. And then the one day they do sell off, they catch everyone out, and that's why they sell off, right? It's just a surprise to everyone, so it's just straight down, not really much of a staggered move lower. It's just a sell-off. David is long, or adding more BA. I haven't taken a look at Boeing today. It's taking off. Green, and it's huge consolidation on that 182.90. Could burst higher. Definitely, you can see it was a short-term resistance level yesterday. We do that. nice run if you look at the daily as well. Kind of setting up for a reversal after getting hit under that 196. So maybe start to see some short covering and bias come in. Charles says CVNA, Havana. Short, it's been up. It's been uptrending the entire day, I guess. This is a call the top type of trade. 5%. There is some resistance at this level. If you look at yesterday and the day before. But let's see. Could turn back. There is a gap. See how that works. We do break the highs on the markets, both the SPY and the Qs. I think lunch will probably be a lot more covering and organic buying into that higher gap down today. We start to fill that gap. Adobe post earnings down 13%, just been heading lower. Initial move higher and just selling off since. Ulta, let's see. Looks like it wants. It's trending higher. Big move out the gate. Did not watch that. Eric is looking at a Tesla short. I think all of Tesla's selling was probably.
I'm looking for a way to go long here. Yeah.
I mean, I would say you'd watch it at this level here. This is a previous close. It's gone red, then green. Let's see if it tries to stay green. And I think if it gets over that 164.50, it can probably take out the highs. If it defends this green level. I mean, the daily is just a huge downtrend, right, Eric? Well, we've had 3 red candles on the daily after that breakdown, so maybe it's time we start getting a rebound at some point. Right.
Tesla could be good here. This 163 once again. Just being cautious here because I got a great winning day. I don't want to give anything back. Okay. Let's see if it goes below that 162.50 on Tesla.
All right, so state of play where we right now, we just tested the highs on the triple Qs, and you can see right now didn't really get to push past that, and as I said before, we are in that well, SPY actually broke the high and it's now pulling back just a bit. Is this a failed breakout? I feel like we may just test it again, but very much previous day's low tested on both sides now. And Nasdaq, I don't know, I have a feeling like we will test that high one more time, and then that will be the decision point. We did have quite a rally off the lows. It's fine.
Yep, coin was a good one today, that's for sure. I think Tesla could be another one here. The SPY's turning over here. Come on, Tesla. Underneath that 162.50, then that'll give us a clear choice here, chance to go long.
everyone, may I get a sound test?
Hey, Mike, sound is good. For me, it came in and out just a bit, but it was clear.
Sound test. Let's hope that this time it's working. Is it working, guys? Okay, so I guess Scott
that's better,
cannot
Mike.
hear
Yeah,
me.
all good.
That can better. Okay, thank you. So
Yeah, that's
closing the week with surprisingly or not surprisingly, actually another Nasdaq pullback at this point, 0.85. We were more than 1% to the downside on the Qs. SPY is doing a little bit better, but as opposed to yesterday when semiconductors were weak and the rest of the Nasdaq strong, today it's the opposite. Google is down, Amazon is down, Microsoft is down, Apple is down, NVIDIA and AMD are up. So a reverse mix here, and now the money is coming out of Google and moving into, I guess, TSM, AMD, and NVIDIA. Not a great day in terms of the SPY though. We moved lower, touched the 509, now moved higher. We are over the VWAP, so we don't have a clear trend at this point. But definitely uptrending from the low. So right now it looks like we should continue to move higher. Looking for longs basically as always. Plenty of good movers today. And plenty of, big losers like JBL, down like 15%. And we have also Adobe down, but it's a bit spready to trade. I'm watching for that 490 short ADB, if it's going to get there with a reasonable stop loss. 490. Right now, it's a tested level, lows of the day 490, 488 or below. We're up 495. Adobe is mega mover, but down 10% today. Basically lost all of its gains in the last 6 months today. Wow. Now that I'm looking at the daily chart, something very bad happened there. Well, most likely. CDLX is in the trade. I'm looking now. Sharply up, then down, then up, then down. Maybe over the VWAP, Yoni. Maybe over the VWAP. That's over 13. Let's take a look at VKTX. Long 65. KTX. Wow, what a crazy daily in VKTX. Long 65. I don't like it. The reason for that, very low volume and spready. That's a recipe for, not a recipe for good stuff, most of the time. That's obviously a clear entry over the VWAP at 65 with a clear $1 risk, and maybe it has good risk reward, but I don't see it being a good mover with this very low volume. If you look at the volume chart, you see that there's barely any volume today versus previous days. So it looks good, but not great. And we're looking, in this type of market for better than average movers. If we can find those as we approach now, actually we're over 11 at this point. Longs for me are AMD and NVIDIA. Maybe NVIDIA over 890, AMD over 192. Again, all depends on the market. If the spike will continue moving lower, of course, I will definitely move away from longs. Bad day for Google today. Bad day for Microsoft. CDLX is all over the place. Yoni, I mean, now it's down 50 cents from the VWAP. Very weird price action. It should have been way stronger, I think. Well, guys, the stock that should be watched today after two big sell-off days is X. Sold off sharply over the last 2 days. It looks a bit better. I don't have a good enough entry right now, but maybe on a pullback to the VWAP. Highs are 38.68. Could have been an entry at 38.20, but I just missed it. The SPY is moving towards the VWAP, so the lower towards the VWAP. So I'm still looking for a long trade in AMD. I'm just thinking if this is the right timing here. The risk is exactly $1 for the 192 long. Stop us 191.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the same long on Tesla here with more of a pullback here. So we'll see what happens.
NVIDIA over 190 looks good, Mark. By the time you wrote it, it's already at 891. I think the AMD trade is set up a little bit better with lesser risk. Is understandable. The risk in NVIDIA seems to be like $2.50 to $3. In AMD, it's a clear $1. That's the benefit there. And AMD is way stronger today. Looks to be like way stronger than, well, not way stronger, but a bit stronger versus NVIDIA. Way stronger than the Nasdaq, though. Guys, I was looking also at the Adobe short under 490. The spreads are not as aggressive as they were in the early session. But there is no clear stop loss here. Maybe $3 to $4, so not that great. Wow, super slow, but we're kind of moving lower. Again, very slow though. The target in AMD, $1. I don't know if the timing is really great, but it's low price section. Tesla without any market support, now moving higher. That's a nice one. I'm looking for also for a trade in Tesla. Maybe finally we will start buying Tesla. I mean,
should have taken
the
that.
stock is down to
8-month or 9-month lows. Cannot stop selling off at this point. 0.5% to the upside in Tesla.
Hey, traders, again, the SPY is still red for the day. In fact, the overall market is red for the day, and that's kind of the tone for the day. The Dow's down 71.25, S&P down 21.78, and the Nasdaq's down 109.96. So a red day. Do we climb out of it or not? I don't know. But the key to today would be to watch the SPY to see if the SPY, the overall market, can boost any of these trades here to run higher.
Okay, guys, I forgot totally about Adobe as well, under 490. Too bad. Nice move lower. If anybody took this trade, $2 risk, $2 target. Obviously, it's not as spread as it was in the morning session, so it had actually a very nice clean break. The target would be the lows of the day. My only position is AMD, pretty much back at the entry. So both AMD and NVIDIA delivered a nice move up, but not strong enough to deliver a partial. Change nearly 15% down in Adobe and still moving lower. That's a blow to, wow, Adobe nearly over 630 at one point this year. Ouch. Now I'm really sorry that I missed that trade. It's already more than $1 in the money and will break probably under the lows. So that's the target, 488 or 488.50. SPY barely moving, but now after a nice leg over the VWAP, reversing, we have 6 bars down. That's half an hour basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 7 bars down. There's a potential short trade in Amazon. The problem is that it is at the lows right now, really at the lows. Too bad. It's already two potentially good short plays in Amazon, and of course that big drop in Adobe. My only open position still AMD, couple of cents in the money. Microsoft short, so let's take a look. It's definitely a short candidate. If we can see, a big drop in the SPY, I mean, those stocks are SPY SPY, not say, I don't want to say manipulated, but SPY driven. 416 short looks good, but not great. Again, it's going to be all about the SPY. If the SPY delivers the downtrend, yes. And right now we are under the VWAP, but in the VWAP area, let's call it. I will exit AMD at 191.60. So risking 40 cents after missing by maybe 20 cents on the target. That's gonna hurt. X, as expected, it is continuing to move up. So that stock should be watched for a potential move down to the VWAP level. Okay, I'm out of the AMD trade. What a mistake. Wanted a full point, ended up losing half a point. Because of this treacherous market. Let's call it treacherous. Another very weak stock that should be watched actually for a long play, Zillow. Z, the symbol is Z. Huge downside move. I guess I don't know exactly why. Maybe not, obviously not earnings, but maybe because interest rates are moving higher today. Anyway, down big and should reverse higher. I'm looking for a trade actually long in Zillow after it broke nicely under the lows. Should have been also aware of that. Actually, today we have a downtrend in the morning, a beautiful reversal, and now the question is, are we reversing lower or higher? Testing by AMD probably lower.
Yeah.
Yoni, I don't think CDLX is moving in the right direction. So choppy. I mean, the stock is up 50%. So it's not selling off now. It's not moving higher. Just not tradable. Anybody traded Adobe? That's the target, 488. Well, Adobe is not going to go to zero, but down 15% is major.
I don't think I'll have another trade here this morning. That's going to do it for me, traders. Again, I will be, Michael, I tried to message you here earlier. I'm going to be out on Monday. So just be aware. I'll send you an email over the weekend. But traders, I will not be here Monday, and I'll be back on Tuesday. A great trading day for myself here. Again, Meir had a nice day. I had equally as nice day. 6 winning trades, 1 loser, 7 total trades. Appreciate it, Michael. Traders, have a great weekend. I'll talk to you all later on. Enjoy the lunch hour with Michael. You can take down the charts, Michael. We'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your weekend as well. See you Tuesday. So guys, as we step into this, let's call it early land session. Looks like the losers are winning, like Adobe, beautiful breakdown. JBL, a nice breakdown. On the upside, I think Tesla is winning, or seems to be, kind of winning today. Overall, we can work with, I guess, both sides of the market. I think it's too late to enter JBL now or Adobe, but we can wait for a move there or a pullback, a move higher actually, and then a pullback. What a tricky stock is AMD. Very strong today, but not strong enough to deliver $1 from resistance. Way easy to deliver $1 from support. MU is, also strong. Like semiconductors are very strong today. The SMH, where is my SMH chart? SMH is up. SMH is flat. Surprised. I was sure that it is up. We're seeing MU up, Nvidia up, AMD up a lot. Okay, maybe I'm wrong here with something. I think we'll need easier trades than MU, although MU is strong. Wow, guys, you want to see an amazing setup? But wow, this is so spready. ULTA, a $500 stock. It's actually down 5%, but trending higher. Is a great setup to break 535. The spread is it $1? It has a great setup, but very, very low volume, and the spread is more than $1 or $1, so I'm gonna get involved. Too bad. Plenty of big names are up or down, like ULTA at 500, Adobe at 500, JBL at 123 now, and counting. So you're laughing, Eric, but it's not a laughable matter for me. Instead of making $1, I lost 50 cents, which hurts because there's a huge difference there between almost taking $1 and ending up losing 50. Again, as we approach this land session, we need to be very, very picky with any trade because any movement here is going to get limited or very limited as we approach lower volumes. Clear strength is X today. clear weakness is Z today. So just remember, X a long potential trade and Z is still moving lower. There is no average size because if the stop loss is $1, I will use one size, and if the stop loss is 10 cents, I will use a different size. So if I want to trade Adobe, I will use with a $2 stop loss, I will buy no more than 100 shares, or short, no more than 100. So basically, again, we don't need to be greedy with the size. It's better to take smaller size and let it run further than take a big size and sell it very fast. Wow, JBL, for example. Remember, guys, three months ago, the same stock went up, I don't know, 25% on earnings. Today, it's down 18% on earnings. No end to the drop in Zillow as well. Guys, be very careful. It looks like we are, under the VWAP, try to move higher, failed, try to move lower, failed again. So I don't know what is the trend right now. Obviously, you need to be aware that we may continue lower if you're looking for longs. Now Tesla, yeah, is under the view. So again, Tesla is always, and not always, but it doesn't necessarily move in line with the SPY. So today it's up, down, like it has already 5 or 6 trend changes. It's not very easy to trade so many trend changes. If you look at, for example, in AMD or NVIDIA, maybe one trend change, maybe. Google, no trend changes. Continues to be terrible after more than a week that it had only green days. So it has a channel, lower highs, lower lows. All you did, if you are short Google, you need don't do anything. That's probably the recipe there. Stay. Okay. Tesla, I will be very cautious again. It started to move at 162.50. That was the support level. Now the market seems to be maybe moving lower again. Maybe. Guys, let's take a look at MEU. I guess some of you guys are fond of MEU. Maybe down to the VWAP at 93. Again, failed at the highs, pulling back probably with the market. I don't see though as a great, great long play at this point. So we are attempting to move lower, but not really moving lower. Very, very tight movement right now, tight range. Obviously, the best play short today, by far, Google. Okay. Guys, if you see a short trade, I'm interested. I don't want to say only in shorts, but I don't trust the market to do anything, but obviously it looks like we may continue lower. This is now the trend over the last hour pretty much. But we're definitely, as we approach the lunch session, losing our momentum and volumes. Staying put on Tesla long, I don't know what is your entry. You have a reasonable stop loss here under 162 right now. Maybe if you're lucky, 162.30. Second, guys, I'll take over the charts. Still watching TSM, AMD, Nvidia, Apple, and Google. Those are my favorites. Today I added Adobe as well, but eventually did not trade it. Now it seems like we're not moving at all. This is the 5-minute S&P now moving in slow motion, trying to break 510. Guys, if you see anything interesting, search for shorts. Hopefully I'm not misleading anybody here. Yeah, AMD is very strong and NVIDIA is very strong. And TSM is very strong. All of those stocks are above the VWAP. Really, MSFT working? I'm not even paying attention to MSFT today. Well, definitely there is some profit taking in MSFT, no question about that. Okay, my charts refuse to move, upload or whatever. Guys, the reversal in AMD from that to 191 really taking off. I have no ideas right now. I mean, I'm looking at plenty of stocks, but obviously I'm already out of AMD. Did not buy it again at 192, which obviously, as you can see, seems to be a mistake. The trend, if we can call this movement a trend, is lower. Clearly, that's the third major trend change in the S&P today. Clearly, if you want to go for longs, look for semiconductors. The rest of the market not really viable right now. Okay, guys, I have to refresh. We'll be back in a minute. The charts won't upload. Again, guys, if anybody sees any new trade or any interesting trade, idea, something, post it. We don't want to force trades as we approach the lunch session, and the opportunities become scarce, but there will be trading opportunities. Okay. Apple short 171. know what? That's a low risk trade, but that's an assumption that the market will move lower. I like it. The risk there is 20 cents. The target, obviously, the lows of the day. Yeah, I would say 170, 120 in Apple. Yeah, looks good. Again, this is not an Apple trade. It's a SPY trade, but SPY is, I think, moving lower. Everything is very slow right now. Can't believe it. My charts refuse to upload. So I'll try again back in a minute. Apple is stuck at that 171. We have Nvidia, AMD, Google, TSM. If you'll see any other, big mover that are available to us, I'm sure that everybody would like to take back that Adobe trade, but it's not in the books right now for us. And again, we're moving lower in slow motion, now touching 509.50 and moving higher now. Absolutely no reversal in Google, which continues to point lower, selling off now nearly what, 2%, all of that intraday. Yeah, let's take a look at Boeing. The daily is just hideous. But there are spurts of, I guess, buying into Google, into Boeing. However, the stock is down now, I don't know, a third of its value in the last 3 months. Ouch. After an amazing run, that's gotta hurt again. This looks on the daily chart like a buying opportunity with very little risk for swing traders. But for day traders, I'm not sure. You need to buy it very cheap to make money. A very weak stock today, GRPN, that's Groupon, down 20%. Oh my God. That could have been a great short play for some of us, at least those who like to trade small caps. Now at the lows, the breakdown is too extended for more action. I mean, it's working on a bear flag, but I think it's too extended for more downside. I'm not sure about Tesla. Again, it has so many trend changes. I want to say that it cannot move higher from here. Obviously, if the SPY eventually will move higher, that's gonna help. I don't have any new long trades or short trades at this point. You know what? Maybe I have one. As soon as I'm thinking about shorting Apple, just moved a couple of cents down. But those who posted the 171 short entry, it has very little risk. Stop loss 171, I would say 15 to 20. Again, that's a bet that the market will continue lower. Yeah, looks again like a low risk trade, but you know, it's not an Apple trade like I said before. It's mainly a SPY trade. Yeah, the risk is like I said, 15 to 20 cents. The target 20 to 50 cents. But we don't have like a real weak stock that we can short. Adobe is back to the 490. Actually, it's back over the 490 now after a $5 drop. Actually, $5 in Adobe is only, now that you think about it, $5 sounds a lot. In Adobe, it's 1%, so it's not a lot. The movement right now very, very limited as we are stepping into the lunch session in about 2 minutes. Remember, guys, to be aware of the 1 p.m. time frame. Again, I'm not sure that there is a bond auction today, or maybe there isn't, but just to be on the safe side. Yeah, semis are strong, but the market is not helpful or not helping. Okay, guys, let's be very, very patient. This market is not moving. We are now at 509.50. That's the support. Lows of the day 509, and that's probably where this market is heading. I would be cautious with long trades though, and more keen into finding a short trade. Goodbye to the longs in CDLX totally now, Yoni. Now dropping under 12 or at 12, basically showing a clear downtrend here. CVNA, let's take a look. Wow, looks great, over 81. It was amazing from 80. So the 80 entry, amazing, with very little risk. The 81 entry has $1 risk. Target 82, but again, there is very strong. The stock is very strong as well. What you need to be aware of is the risk. And the spreads, wow, very spready. If you look at the 80 support, it was amazing. That would have been an amazing trade to be in. I'm guessing there are plenty of sellers at 80. 81, sorry. It's also cup and handle, or even head and shoulders at 81. So again, if not for the market, which is definitely not supporting longs, what is this SPY doing? I mean, this is our main issue right now is the zero movement in the S&P. I mean, real zero movement. Guys, again, be very careful with the longs because we may break 509.50 and make it to the lows of the day. So far, the stock, the market is really holding up nicely here at 509.50. Both indexes are down today. Again, AMD rejected that 193 level. I'm searching mainly for shorts. If you guys see anything interesting, do post. Looks like we're gonna break the support level here and maybe retest the lows. Doesn't necessarily mean that we can continue aggressively lower. That's highly unlikely to happen, but you know, may happen. Okay, I'm not still not in any new idea. I don't have any new idea, and maybe it's a mistake here. More downside in Amazon and Google. Tesla also not doing anything positive now, heading down to the 162. Again, I have no new trades, definitely not long trades. I'm staying away from longs and trying not to force a short trade right now. Guys, again, if you see short trades, that's where we should be going. Again, the price action, the price action is 0 right now. We have the last 6 bars in pretty much in a 50-cent range. MSFT and Google are down big. MSFT 2.5%, Google 2%. I wish I was more aggressive with Google, but happy not to be aggressive on the long side right now. Can't believe that Apple is moving higher. That trade in CVNA continues to be amazing. Now only with 60-cent stop loss, but again, it's totally counter market direction. To buy CVNA over 81, while the great entry was 80, risk 60 cents, and this trade is obviously a great intraday setup, but the market, as you can see, basically trending lower towards the lows of the day. And Apple is moving, still moving higher. I mean, barely moving, but higher. slow motion price action, but heading in one direction. Like I said, stay away from longs. This better, CVNA better not move higher or deliver a great leg up. Okay, guys, let's go with ABT short. Let me check out the entry again in ABT. Very well, not very weak, but weak today. Short 113. Okay, I don't have an entry. I thought I have an entry in ABT. We have the V up above. 113 seems to be good support below. So no trade there. We keep moving lower and lower and lower. Very, very slow. All I see is no long trades, but I don't see a short trade. That's our problem right now. Guys, if you see again a short trade, that's what we need post. Tesla obviously failed. Which one, Yoni? HOUS? Let's take a look. HOUS. Wow. Amazing. But so late. The stock has been moving down more than $1 now. Can't believe that we didn't see it earlier, but still watching this ABT stock as well, but I just don't have an entry point for it. It's now at 113.40, down 4.5%, but without a clear entry point or a clear trend, obviously. Okay, so we touched the lows of the day. The way it's looking right now, it's a clear double bottom in the SPY under 509. Okay, guys, I'm not giving up on short trades or long trades. Just don't know what this market is doing right now. It's at the lows after $2, nearly a $3 pullback from 512. Now we're showing a double bottom potential pattern, like above 509. Sorry, at 509. Again, the leading stocks are not really cooperating today. If you're looking for a trade right now, please advise. I'm looking for a trade as well. We are at the lows of the day, barely moving. You know, actually today it's not that crazy, AMD. It's doing, let me move it to the 2-minute bars. It's doing a clear uptrend, and now after it's been up so much, it's, resistance seems to be 193, support 191, so it's in a $2 range. I won't consider it a big deal. It has a clear uptrend. That's wow. Apple is obviously totally counter the trend of the market right now. This move in Apple. SPY, judging by the price action in Apple, the SPY should be moving higher from this double bottom. Really surprised me this move now in Apple. Okay, guys, I think I will go long X. Let me take a look if there is an entry with little risk in X. Highs of the day 38.72. Not that great, to tell you the truth. Okay. Not gonna buy it. We'll wait. And again, right, every time I'm glancing at the S&P, it looks a double bottom, then a leg up, now a leg down. Really, really awful price action. Missing on a couple of big short moves like Adobe really, really hurts now because now we don't have, a lot of opportunities versus before. looking for a trade in NVIDIA as well, but only if it pulls back to the VWAP. That's going to be my potential long trade. NVIDIA long from the VWAP, or at least under 885. Eric, if you're looking for a trade in AMD, nothing changed there. The same support level, 191, the same resistance, 193, and in between sits this 192 level. What an awful price action. Really, really, really bad. We've done nothing. Over the last half an hour, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars in zero range at the lows of the day. So building kind of a bear flag there. Lucky for me, the ABT trade, which was a short potential for me, I didn't short it because it's now moving sharply higher. So all of that moves are, I don't know, I don't want to say random, but really? You know what? I found one good mover, CVNA over that 81 level. Again, long, it's not a bad entry, 192 long AMD. I tried it before and lost money, so I didn't feel like repeating it. Also, this price action makes me, you know, nauseous. We're not doing anything, moving up a couple of cents, moving down a couple of cents. You think we're moving higher? We're not. You think we're moving lower? Maybe we're not moving lower anymore. Again, I don't know what we're doing. Obviously, we are, now deep in the land session, so we're losing some volumes. Absolutely no price action, really. Pathetic. Look at the move higher, and now we're showing the hammer and maybe moving lower under, back lower under the lows of the day. Guys, let me take a look at JBL. JBL down big. It's kind of bear flagging above the lows, but I don't see a round number clear entry. If you bought it 192 and you have a partial, Eric, take it sooner than later. Anybody that has partial in this market shouldn't hesitate a bit. Still, if anybody's looking for longs, semiconductors is probably the best bet. In a good market, I would have bought now over 137 TSM in a good market. This there is only 25 cents. Again, this is in a good market, and we're not trading a good market. SMAR looks like a short play with the view up above, but I think the trend all day it's been higher. Yeah, the trend all day higher, then a big sell-off. You know, the trend overall is higher, so you can you need to ask yourself, is this a support level here at 37.50 or 60, or maybe a reversal lower? I cannot. I'm not sure. Judging by the VWAP, it should move lower. Judging by the intraday price action, it should move higher from this support level. The daily is very, you know, the daily shows weakness, or some weakness. Not very clear, this SMAR price action. Tesla no trade, Amazon no trade, Google no trade, Apple failed to move lower despite the market supporting lows. Guys, I'm going to buy TSM at 137, which is right here, right now, and take 30 cent stop loss on it. and look for the move to 137.40, maybe the highs of the day. TSM, relatively very little risk, and looks to be a good entry point here at 137. Any trade in this environment should be half of your normal position, I would say. 30 cents of risk here in TSM. Please don't break under the lows of the day. That will destroy this trade, which is now moving lower from that 137. Groupon is going to zero today. Okay, now we have also a new stop loss in TSM, 20 cents. Let's hope it can move higher, 40 cents or at least 30 cents for the partial. The market is not doing anything, but the semiconductors are relatively strong. Well, Tesla, no hope there. Back at the low, I think it's at the lows of the day, yeah. In line with breaking 161, which are probably the lows of the day. Yeah, the lows of the day. Okay, so a pullback in TSM, a pullback in AMD, a pullback in NVIDIA, those work together, and the market seems to be intent of breaking the lows of the day. Thank you very much, market, for being so lame. My only open position is TSM down like 5 cents. We are at the lows of the day, and we're bound to break lower. So not an initial place, ideal place to be long. But if we show now another reversal now from the lows of the day, the strong stocks like AMD, NVIDIA should continue. It's all about the S&P right now. As we approach, guys, 15 minutes to 1 p.m. Remember also the 1 p.m. I don't know if there are any bond auctions today, but just in case. Not gonna be easy to deliver the goods in TSM. Obviously, AMD and NVIDIA are better picks. PD, let's take a look at PD. I was watching it, but it moved sideways for ages and gave up on it. Yeah, I see now the move actually moving higher instead of lower. Typical to this awful price action today. Choppy, hideous price action. Anytime I'm thinking maybe now the the TSM trade will deliver, it spikes up and immediately down. Yeah, that's what I need for TSM, to mimic Apple. Sorry, not Apple. To mimic AMD, which is probably the best play today in semis, probably. CDLX, amazing move today, but if you look at the intraday price action, still alive in TSM, 1370 and below I will exit. Sorry, 136, not 13. 136.70. Well, guys, believe it or not, we are a couple of cents under the lows of the day. And the V-shape reversal from here is a must if longs to survive. I mean, I have only one open position. It doesn't look very good. And the timing, like I said, the timing market at the lows. Okay, guys, I'm out of TSM with a loser. So that's shameful. Fresh new lows for the SPY, down nearly 1%. Fresh new lows for the Qs, 1.4%. And back to 192 in in that crazy AMD. So the legs from 193 to 192, 2 minutes. The legs from 193 to 92 to 93, 20 minutes. So it's an easy way down, very tough on the way up. Guys, back in a minute. Sorry about that. Glad to be out in from TSM. The SPY continues lower, and I cannot believe that all I did is buy during this run session longs. Crazy. Missed on big move, the big moves down like Adobe and JBL, and that's the price to pay now. Talking about the SPY today, down 1%. but still in a bull flag on the daily chart. The Qs are down 1.4%. I don't think that we can still predict what's going to happen. I mean, we have 3 days down from the highs of the year, sorry, from all-time highs. Plenty of room until we'll hit some real support level. But again, the market is obviously so strong thanks to semiconductors. Guys, the 191 support level in AMD is coming into play again. The decision is ours if to buy. Then we have the 190.50 which is the VWAP. Having said that, again, the trend is lower and lower, and we had basically a nice reversal from the lows, which lasted less than an hour, basically. Let's call it an hour. And since 11, which is now 2 hours, keep in mind and be aware of the 1 p.m. time frame. Now we have 2 hours clearly moving down. Now Apple, this hideous play is coming to fruition after moving from 171 to 171.50 and now down to 176. I'm looking and searching also small cap Sioni alongside anything else. Those stocks are less likely to be affected by the S&P. AGAR, okay, AGAR. Let's take a look. AGAR. Wow, what a daily in here. But very low volume and spready for $15 stock despite this beautiful move. Wow, what a breakout here. Amazing. I don't know why it's not on our watch list though. I don't see it. Let's look for CDLX, guys. Beautiful reversal from the lows. The stock is up 50%, 57%. The VOP is now at 1290. I'm going to check out on an entry, a potential entry over 13. Let's see how it's going to act if it gets there. Obviously, it's a very late entry, but still, the stock has plenty of room to the upside. I'll definitely look for a trade over 13. Again, if it gets there and if it is going to, deliver us a normal stop loss, which is no more than 10, 15 cents in that ballpark. I really don't have any new trades. So CDLX tested 13, pulled back. Now we can hopefully use the 1280 as the stop loss. Let's see how it's going to react. The volume is amazing. A bit spready, but let's see how it's going to react and how deep the pullback is going to be now from 13. If I'll see clear risk reward here, I will, maybe the VWAP, I will trade it. Otherwise, I don't see a lot of action here that is worth trading. Maybe other than AMD and NVIDIA. Maybe. Still waiting for the trade in CDLX. Risk no more than 20 cents over 13, guys. Target 1330, hopefully 1350. Let's see it first move to over 13 with some volume, and then maybe we can appreciate this move. Okay, looks better. Stop loss 1290, sorry, 1280, my mistake. 1280, 20 cents. Target 1330 to 50. That's let's call it 20 cents to 50 cents. If we can get anything above that, that will be, anything above 25, 30 cents will be nice. Looks better. Better. There is some pickup in volume now, obviously, as you can see. Okay, guys, we'll get ready. Those who are in the trade, another 5 cents for the partial in this CDLX. Thank you, Yoni. Perfect. Partial under 13.35 now. That's way more than we expect. Well, not way more, but almost 2 to 1 in this move. Which one? CDLX. CDLX. But that's no, it already broke, so too late. Finally, one good move during this land session. And again, it's a long play, not a short play. The market is trending lower, and all we can do is find long plays. Talking about long plays, AMD again. That 192 entry is being run over again, and again. I won't dare. I think I was my long 192 was the only time where it lost money, or it didn't make money. I mean, it made money, but not enough. Guys, stop loss in CDLX. If we move over 1350, 1335 on the second partial, I mean, this stock moved up a lot, so it can, obviously drop very fast. Guys, again, if you see any new trades, post them. Stop loss in CDLX now at the entry on the second partial. And if it breaks, and we're lucky it breaks 1350, we can lock more profits. Actually, it delivered almost 2 to 1 on this risk reward, risking no more than 20 cents. Spiked a couple of cents above 40. Now maybe we get lucky and the market finally will deliver a good trend here. Maybe. Shh. Guys, again, if you see any new trades, anything that's interesting, keep in mind the trend overall, other than the last 5-minute bar, is clearly lower. Next resistance, 510 or the VWAP. Okay, guys, more upside is expected in CDLX. If it, like I said, if it moves over 1350, we can lock 35 to 40 cents on the second partial and hope that it will continue higher. It's a very good mover now. And there was some pickup in volume, not a lot, but enough to carry the stock higher. You see what 1 5-minute bar in TSM, that's all we needed at that point for the move over 137. And we didn't get it now after dropping nearly 60 cents or 50 cents. It's delivering the goods. I'm already out of that trade though. Fresh new highs for PD on if you were watching it. Actually, it's not fresh new highs, but continues its boring uptrend. After it moved sideways for nearly 4 hours or some. From 9:30 pretty much to until 12:30, so 3 hours. So nothing happened 1 p.m., nothing is happening right now. Typical Friday lunch session with a clear downtrend, and now we reversed them higher from the lows. Again, any reversal higher, and the winners are NVIDIA. The winners are semiconductors. Guys, be very careful with any trade, now long or short. I'm out with nice winner in CDLX, on average 35 cents, which is not bad for a $12, $13 stock. So 1 out of 3 this transaction. 2 losers in the strongest sector performance. TSM was a loser and AMD was a loser. So the right picks, but the timing wasn't that great, especially in AMD, which is now a clear buy at 191 and a clear sell at 193. Guys, if you see anything interesting, long, short, I mean, the market is above the lows of the day, trending lower, and the numbers are kind of ugly today. Q's down 1.25, SPY 0.8. Semiconductors strong. That's pretty much it. China is negative, financials are flat, energy is near the flat line, healthcare not that great. Is anybody still long AMD? Now at 193 again. So I will be cautious unless the market finally delivers a V-shape from up from the lows of the day. I mean, we traded at the open. What was the open price? Over 512. Dropped to like $4 today, which is less than 1%, and now maybe moving higher? Question mark. Over 140, 150. GOOG. Okay, I'm normally watching the other one, but let's take a look at the GOOG. Both look very weak today. Again, I don't see a reason why would you buy Google. Wait for AMD and buy cheap, or Nvidia. The trend in Google today, all day, is down. So again, with regard to Google, I'm not a fan, but it will probably move higher with the rest of the market or the rest of the S&P leaders or Nasdaq leaders if the SPY recovers. In that case, why won't you buy a stronger stock like AMD or Nvidia or Apple or TSM or pretty much anything? CDLX now finally broke 1360, but I'm already out of that trade because of the huge pullback, almost down to 1310. That stopped me out. Anyway, Yoni, great trade in CDLX. If we started earlier, it would have been a magic trade. And there was an option to start earlier. Anyway, I didn't start early, so tough luck. Guys, watch the SPY, and now we're finally seeing some power off the lows. Wow. You wanna see, guys, a big mover right now in the last half an hour? EURN. What the hell happened there? Though it's a $15, sorry, $17 stock. Not a great mover. Guys, if you see, sorry, if you see any new trades, anything interesting, just post. How is everyone doing today? Chris, I guess okay. Nothing amazing today. Just hard work during this lunch session. Really, really hard work. Well, it's a typical downtrending day, so nothing amazing. A couple of great movers today, especially the big names like Adobe and JBL. Not a lot of price action. That's our problem today, but couple of major trend changes. So it was down, up, down, and now still unclear if we're really moving up from the lows or we're just, getting scared by this approach towards the VWAP. Guys, I'm watching for reversal higher in Zillow, symbol Z, maybe over 48. Again, the stock is down huge after, I guess, some intraday news. Obviously, it has to do with the housing market, obviously. It may continue lower as well, but to me, it seems like it is very, very extended to the downside. Let's watch, and I will have an alert at 48. See how it reacts at 48. Unless, again, it pulls back and drops under the lows. It can happen, it may happen. Again, I don't know what is the reason. I didn't read what is the reason in Zillow. Unless they will really find the big to see such a a huge drop. I know that there were some issues where they were manipulating housing prices or ugly stuff like that. I don't think it should be a surprise to anybody that a broker is manipulating prices. Never heard of that issues before. That issue before. Well, now Apple, this hideous play is continuing lower, while when we were looking for a trade short, it did move up. And the market pulling back slightly again after moving up for like 25 minutes. Not a good trading environment, very, very slow. Wow, zero is going to break under the lows. Guys, again, if you see any new trade, I think it's too extended to short zero under 47 now. Maybe it was a mistake not to short it. Again, it looked very, very, very extended. Very extended. To short it, to short under, how much was it? 47. Okay. Tesla actually, I mean, under our nose, I don't know how many people were paying attention to this leg up from the lows in Tesla after basically trending lower and lower and lower for hours and then reversing from 161. You know, now at the VWAP, I cannot say that it is a long trade anymore. Looks to me like it can and should probably reverse lower. Well, looks like Zillow is going to zero. Okay, I'm canceling any long idea at this point in Zillow. By far the best play long in retrospect, that 13 long entry in CDLX. Again, uh, spiking up and down like crazy, but delivering a huge move up. I wish I was still in that trade. GCT, let's take a look. I think I watched it, but it's too spready. Now that I'm looking, look at the spreads. Like again, an amazing mover, but too spready to trade. Now the spreads are 30 cents. I think I saw it earlier. I just didn't, could not figure out an entry point. Not to mention the spreads. The market is not moving much, but you're obviously establishing some support here. If anybody has a long idea, and I know that it should have been, we should have been looking at short ideas until half an hour ago, but now it's, a different market. Long ideas. Now the target in TSM, which was our long trade more than an hour ago, has been reached, 137.50. Too bad it's more than an hour too late. An hour in this stock is, a long period of time. Tesla is definitely a surprise. This move from 161 to 163, maybe bought it back to positive. Again, on the daily chart, maybe it's starting to build some support above the 160. That would be important for us to finally get some some positive action in Tesla. We didn't have a good trading day in Tesla up in ages now, maybe 3 months. Yeah, since last year. Maybe it had one good green day in this in 2024, maybe one. I don't suggest, again, buying at the highs in this market is not a good idea. Buying at 191 today in AMD, a winner 1, 2, 3, like 4 or 5 times already. So any pullback to 191, buyable. Any move over 193 should not be, I mean, failed again, again, and again. Did anybody pay attention to X today? I know it has an ugly uptrend, but or a very ugly uptrend, but it did deliver the goods. I didn't take even one trade eventually. Microsoft is probably alongside Amazon the worst performing Nasdaq player. Google is also down nearly 1.7. AMD, after losing yesterday, I think 6 or 7. Let me see. It's not over yesterday's highs, but basically came back almost no, not all of them, all of yesterday's losses, but some of them at least. Guys, if you see any new trade as we approach the late session, more downside in Zillow, which is, clearly moving now um, up and down from the lows. I don't have a new trade. I thought at one point that 48 can be an entry, but the trend is clearly lower. And the market did not even made it to the VWAP, which was 510. It's now at 509. Let's see what happens. I mean, for the late session, right now, longs and shorts are on the table. Any new trade right now is trading into this consolidation. So we're trading the last 45 minutes above 509 and under the VWAP. I think there is potential for an interesting late session today. There is market movement, nothing great, but there is some market movement. We have long candidates, short candidates, especially long candidates in semis and short candidates in the rest of the market. The best play short, Zillow. Look at guys at Zillow under 50. The best play by far. Yeah, Microsoft was also a great trade short. I don't remember who posted it in the room. I don't remember, it was 415, 416. Yeah, Microsoft, bad day. Again, it's about time. The stock is at all-time highs. You know that at the all-time highs there are, there is profit taking. Wow, Tesla suddenly out of nowhere after drifting lower. You know what? Maybe it's after a convincing move from the lows, it's still or back being a long. Let's continue to watch Tesla. Um, 163, 163.50 for potential longs. Again, from the VWAP, it was questionable if it's going to move lower, but now it's clear that it's way stronger than the market. Well, not way stronger, a bit stronger than definitely a bit stronger than the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq is down 1%. Tesla is up 0.4. So finally, some I don't want to say magic in Tesla, but positive action, let's call it. I think the most disappointing move was Apple, up and down and now up. No trend. Being almost impossible to trade today. Now Tesla is pulling back, but if the market will continue higher, I see Google finally moving up, and Apple out of nowhere, very nice reversal. So everything here is more random than anything. This is a low volume session, or very low volume session. Let's see how the market will react at the VWAP, that's 510. That will be important for the late session, which means we'll have to reorganize and look at longs again. And we do have candidates like AMD and NVIDIA. I just don't see great entry points. NVIDIA definitely is trending in a weird manner. More upside in Apple. That really took me. I mean, I was lucky not to post a short trade on it, but it moved up, then down, then sideways, now sharply higher to the VWAP. Really, really weird. Unsustainable, let's call it. Guys, we are at the VWAP, which is resistance, as we now enter, hopefully, in the more productive late session. Guys, anybody that wants to know more about the VWAP, check out Clifton's link. Okay, let's see how we react here in order to understand where we're heading into the late session. I mean, we definitely have a clear uptrend from the lows to the VWAP. So far, so good. As I'm looking at the new long trades, not very easy to figure out new long trades right now, assuming we continue higher. Another option is that we don't continue higher. We have another breakout at 194 in AMD. $3 above the best entry, which was all day 191. So I'm not going to be participating unless we'll see an amazing great entry. Keep in mind, guys, that the VWAP during lunch and basically on downside trending days, the VWAP is a super important resistance level for intraday traders. For the late session, let's concentrate about again at the 48 long Zillow. I don't have a clear stop loss right now, but maybe 48 long should be watched. The stock is a huge mover today. Let's see if we have anything else to look at. As soon as I'm thinking about longs, look at this VWAP reversal. Again, doesn't mean anything. It's just one bar into the late session.
Hi, traders. Hi, Michael. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Clifton.
Back.
Greg. Thank you.
So guys, Egg is coming in for the late session. I'm going to take a break and then come back. I will may post another trade if I can see anything interesting. Hopefully we'll finally find a trend here. So Egg is taking over. I will be back after my break.
Thank you, Michael. I hope you will be back. We need the help definitely with this market. Thanks a lot. To see you later. Hi, everyone. Hi, Dan. Roger. Good afternoon, all. How is your day so far? I hope everyone is in green. So actually, your first task for the afternoon is going to be keep your green or even increase a bit, but definitely first goal on my side is keep my greens. I had 3 green trades for the morning. Not bad at all. Big mover and big winner on TQQQ short. Of course, as you know me, I love TQQQ and Adobe short. And thank you, Julie. Mega green. 40% Eric. Oh yeah, mega green on a Friday morning. It's just a must to stop or even lower your position. We are very clever, you know, after what happened. I mean, after the happenings, we are always very wise and clever, but of course, I guess you felt like it still can be stretched a bit. I was in your shoes as well, because lots of times when I gave back some of my profit, especially on the afternoon sessions. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. I hope you are in green as always. I know, Eric. Not a great feeling after you just on the last trading day of the week, you're just giving back the daily profit, some of the daily profit, at least not all of it. So I must tell you, very interesting market we have. I was not expecting anything else, just choppiness and that kind of a slow market moving at least until 11 o'clock. It was kind of slow. After that, we have seen at least 2 hours constant move to the downside. But I must tell you, this option expiration and the week was full of economic news, rather worse than better. As you know, CPI numbers, PPI numbers today, entire manufacturing index, consumer sentiment, and so on. So yeah, market is a bit concerned, a bit confused, I would say. And this what I can see on even on the big stocks, like okay, AMD was like a nice move to the upside. NVDA as well was so it just stuck into this range, could not break the highs, could not break this low either, 885. But it was a kind of a tradable range on the NVDA if you traded that. Myself, I'm very much interested and I'm joining this opinion of Michael's that the market has to decide whether this VWAP and the 510 level going to be broken higher or is just staying as a strong resistance. Yeah, then I just thought the same, but you know, it's easy. It's always easy to give this advice, but when you are in the middle of the trading day, sometimes you're just not making the right decision, and yeah, it's embarrassing after that. Hi, Chris. Nice to see you. How is your day so far? In the meantime, traders, as I see triple Q and staying under the VWAP, I agreed with Michael, Mike, to look for long, but if it's going to stay under the VWAP, we should go for short again. Smart Tesla, small green, first, that's perfect for this option expiration day. I don't know if you know or not, but more than 5 trillion, or billion, sorry, or trillion, it was trillion, I think, in the market watch headlines, like a really, really high value of contracts, of options are expiring today. Like it was last time when it was such a high value, it was in 2021, a really, really long time ago. Z for long. I know Michael mentioned it, it's a bottom reversal, right? It's just a bit too much to the upside or to the downside. Or it's a lot, 13%. What happened with Zillow? Bad news, I guess, but that bad. That's ugly. Let's see. Not bad for a scalp, I must tell you. Low sweet, oh, even worse. Yes, Eric, I know. Sometimes overconfidence is just stepping in on a really good mega green days. I know that feeling. But don't worry. Market is going to splash you anyway. So you don't go with that feeling for too long. Market is just going to put you back on the track. It's always like that. Hey, Tesla VWAP reversal seems like. I'm watching Snowflake as well. However, I was looking it for a long, as I've seen maybe the market can break this 510 because it got an upgrade and it's just beaten down on the daily chart for a reason, that's for sure. But now it seems like rather a VWAP reversal to the short side. Netflix gave back all of the profit. How about BA? And BA is a green day today. Adobe is not doing too much since it just broke down since 12 o'clock. And as I see, sellers are still in play, traders, until we just past 2 p.m. AMD pulling back and BDA does pull back. Uranium stocks are very strong. URNM, CCJ. Unfortunately, too much to the upside already. Don't know whether, no, Michael has not called yet. This is a Zillow group, right? 4806 is the highest point of this consolidation. Stop loss 4714. We're thinking of that or opportunity. Apple is down 1.2%. So Apple is the only one which is over the VWAP at the moment. Triple Q down 1.2%. Under the 20 EMA. And just started to fill a gap on a daily chart, by the way. Just pay attention for that, please, or to that. And the SPY just made this reversal from the 20 EMA level on the daily. I see. Considering the fact that the market pushed higher always, almost always in the last half an hour of the day, this week, might we really should go rather with longs. This is my logic at the moment. Amazon, Google, and Microsoft are looking totally the same on the intraday chart. Coin had a nice VWAP reversal, but I missed it. Nice around 1 o'clock. Now it's stretched on the daily. Now, study traders, I cannot see anything which I really would like it. If the Zillow is going to stay on this running EMA line, might this can be a nice bottom reversal. Let's see, but only over 4806. Still thinking of that. Yes, Eric, low volume is definitely not a good omen to trade, not a good sign. And here are the bulls again. I see on the market, they're really trying at this time. Yes, Stefan, I agree that Zillow got or has had so far a reversal. Big question whether it can continue. I like the fact it's just over the 20 EMA now. But for a continuation, it really must break 48.10. Let's just try it anyway. It's a nice call from Michael. Zero, I'm going to take it on 48.10 for stop loss. It's $1, okay? In the Zillow group, and this is a bottom reversal. Traders, this means it's a counter trend trade, so please watch out for that. A riskier trade. That means only that this is a riskier trade. And VDA is forming the bull flag here. We like this volume in this nice green candles before the bull flag. Let's see if AMD is coming back now. Market, you are too slow. Please speed it up a little bit. Friday afternoon, we need some trades. Take profit on the Z, as this is a scalp trade and counter trend trade. I would like to go with a 49, just before 49 is going to be my first partial there. But for that, we need an entry. I mean, the order should be executed, and so far there is no execution yet on that call. Price heading back once to the VWAP again. You know, not doing too much, sitting on the 10 EMA. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know, traders. Yeah, Rafa, actually, I am just checking Microsoft as well over this 415 for a reversal. I'm not very much impressed by this volume in the last hour. It's quite of low. Be careful with this one. And the other one, yes, David, BA seems like a strong one, but don't forget, we just got a lot of ugly news. Lot of ugly news in the week. For me, a bit risky. This 184 entry, but anyway, it just broke the 184. I still want to see the market to pick for a direction. So far, it's nothing. Another red candle now. Red and green again. But this seems like a impressive red candle now on the side. Let me just check this BA. And anyway, BA is on my ban list, which means I am not allowed to trade it. If you want to go with it only for a scalp, I think, like for a 50 cents around, and then let's see if it's able to continue. Microsoft, not there. So might I would not get in immediately over 415, 415.10, something like this would be my entry. However, SPY at the moment doesn't look very much strong in the price action. Should be careful with the longs traders until the market just shows some weakness here. As Michael mentioned as well, I agree that it should break the 510 to see some strength. With you weave up reversal, that was nice, but I just slightly missed it with the entry. Hi Lionel, how are you today? Hope nicely in green. Market is a bit slow this afternoon, unfortunately. But we still have 1.5 hours to go. And we are watching the Zillow group for a bottom reversal. It was called originally by Michael. Green is good. 5 minutes already. Just switching after 11:30 to 5 minutes. Then you took you short. Nice. I guess you shorted it when it just touched the VWAP. I just slightly missed this reversal. That was nice. Now I'm tracking the QQQ with the trade. 46.85 fib level. Roger on the Z. Okay, thank you. Let me know. Now I'm not moving too much. Market is just struggling under the VWAP. Not good. Nice entry then in this triple Q short. Not entirely impressed by the Microsoft volume. I must tell you, this is the only one which I like for a long, but only half share size of the Microsoft because of the volume. The stop loss is going to be under 414 and 30. Almost $1 stop loss on the Microsoft, and I'm going to take it only over 415 and 10 level. With this candle's high, which is 14, going to be my entry for 15, 14. And I want to see a 416 level entry there. I mean a partial there. So come on, Microsoft. Yes, Apple looks strong, Eric. I agree with you. But Apple, as I just mentioned, it was all the time over the VWAP, which most of the times it shows strength. Come on, Microsoft. 60-70 here we need NNOX volume checking. Nice, Yoni. NNOX imaging LTD. Nice volume, beautiful mover. Wow, I hope you are in already. Nice breakout around 1050. Good mover. I guess some news. Yes, I see NVDA bull flag, but the problem here for me again is the problem with the Microsoft, not an impressive volume either. In the whole market, it's like that. And the entry on the NVDA should be only over 893. This is the highest point of this bull flag. Not bad for a scalp. So we need from the market to push higher. But at the moment, it's just stopped by this VWAP again, which is not good. Yes, then this is what I'm missing. The market support is not there. Tesla, you know what? Tesla is just a no idea what Tesla wants. It's a very small inside day, consolidating way too long on this $162 level on the VWAP. Let's see. I agree with the triple Q shorts though, if the market is going to give up. That's why I am focusing, if it is about a short, I'm focusing rather on TQQQ short under 57 traders. If the market is going to drop again, this can be a great entry on the TQQQ for me. But first, let's just get this partial on the Microsoft. That would be great. Here comes the low. Exactly then. Tesla is always doing what it wants. That's it. Oh, Tesla. Good luck with the NVDA if you're taking it, traders. Here comes this beautiful Microsoft, hopefully. Okay, NVDA broke out, Tesla broke out, and the SPY just touched the 510 and the VWAP. But this is still not enough. We need a clear direction here. Come on. Yes, Chris, great question. Whether this is a fake out or a breakout on the market. We will see it soon, I guess. Yes, I did. Oh, sorry, not yet. You can see still an STP order. It has not executed yet. I am in the Microsoft only. Okay, Microsoft, 50 more cents to take a partial here. Hopefully the market is not going to give up here. Sorry, Dan, for the triple Q, it's still not done deal yet, though. I mean, triple Q has not pushed over the VWAP. Good sign on the Microsoft just breaking the 0.50 level. That's good. Nice trade on the NVDA if you get for this breakout over the bull flag. Well done. Here we go, traders. I'm ready to take the first partial on the Microsoft. Nice mover. Zillow has not entered yet. And market is pushing higher at the moment. You can take a partial on the NVDA as well if you took it. And I'm just taking my partial on the Microsoft under this 416 round number level. Nice. Just took it. And stop loss is going to be under 415. 415. Chris, the Zillow is going to be entry for me only over 48 and 10. 48 and 10. Not before. Okay, nice first partial done on the Microsoft. And let's see if we can go higher here. Market pushed nicely over 510. The volume is still low, fortunately. Coin is pushing higher as well. Seems like Zillow cannot go higher at the moment. Not strong enough at all. So maybe it's not going to go back to 48. I'm going to cancel my entry here. Not that good anymore, unfortunately. Okay, watch out on the Microsoft. Last shares out under 415. And I don't like this rejection on the Zillow. If Zillow is going to break again this 473 47.36. I'm going to get it out. There. Oops. Market is moving lower a little bit. CSGP, Rafa, that's I don't know that stock. Let me just check it. CSGP. Big mover today. Interesting. Not my type of stock, but looks interesting. Good luck with that. Yes, Dan, it was called over 893 for a scalp only. But this is not the type of market which is very much reliable for the longs, I must tell you. Nice pushing back to the VWAP again. Microsoft good news is still held by this 415.50. Now pullback on the market again. Did not keep over the VWAP so far. In Microsoft first profit taking, it was just on time. Zero seems like it really doesn't want to move too much to the upside, so maybe I'm going to cancel my entry here. Yeah, canceling zero traders. This, I don't like it anymore. Just keep dumping now. The Microsoft still doing great, by the way. Still okay. Maybe then it can be easily sell off. Can happen as we know. But you know what? Might is going to be a rinse and repeat of the last days, and this sell-off going to happen in the last half an hour. We'll see that soon. Power hour is coming soon, traders here. Meantime. Okay, here comes Microsoft. Next partialing point on the Microsoft should be around 417 for me. Yeah, coin just pushing. I mentioned you, I just need this VWAP reversal. It was in the middle of the lunch time. That was perfect, actually. Okay, come on, Microsoft. It's at least going nicely. We've not reached second partitioning point on the Microsoft yet. Oh, really, Dan? We will miss you. But don't force it too much. Also, I know you are a very good trader. Just take it easy. Good traders, power hour coming in a minute. Microsoft is still doing okay. Market not that good. Seems like it's coming back to the Viva. just in sort of the power hour, but market is still moving very slowly. Slowly higher, still over the VWAP. And here comes our Microsoft. 40 cents to go, traders, to take the partial here again. Okay, let's see then if you will get your sell-off here. Unfortunately, I did not partial on time on this Microsoft. It's coming back. Never mind, traders, stop loss is under the entry. And the market seems like it's really dropping a little bit. Coin is still very strong. I agree with that. But I don't know if it can go actually to this 247 today. Might. Let me just check coin here. Oh, yes, it still looks very strong. Despite of the Bitcoin just gave up a lot, it's just still going amazing. NNOX, Rafa, checking. Yeah, it's still pushing higher. I agree with you. But it stretched for me. I know there was some news for sure, but a bit too much for me. Okay, market is moving lower. I'm still holding my Microsoft. This is my only trade, guys. I don't like Zillow anymore. I just canceled it. Crazy. However, I think coin is pushing higher this market a little bit as well. Microsoft is still doing okay. And yes, Mike, you are right. Coin is really pushing higher. That's a monster today. Again. Seems like Bitcoin and Bitcoin-related stocks just cannot stop at all. And Apple is strong as well. Traders, look at Apple, it's just breaking higher and higher. Yes, market is still not looking very good. Indeed. Zero group is not, coin is pushing also. The triple Q, despite of Apple being strong, it's still under the VWAP. So I agree with Dan. If TQQQ is going to break 57 and 85, I'm going to get in for a scalp short. TQQQ, which means I'm going to short triple Q. 58 and 80. This is going to be my entry. Under stop loss should be like 58 and 10. Let's see whether there will be another sell-off on this market. Microsoft is still holding. Microsoft is still holding. There is no problem with that one. NVIDIA is moving lower. But as I see, triple Q not yet. Mm. And coin just made a reversal as well. Starting to be interesting here. But my TQQQ has not entered yet. And Tesla is tumbling as well. Apple is strong. Apple really strong, as I see. Pull back on the coin. Okay, I did enter to the triple Q. I want to go for the 30 cents traders. Let's go for the 30. Very, that's great. Nice. Come on, market, go down. That's what we need. Wow, NVIDIA, that's a big move. Nice. TQQQ. I want to see, you know what, 55, 57, 55. If it can go there, that would be great. And coin is dropping. Apple, stay strong. That's funny. Yes, Mark, it's quite a big drop. I've not seen this drop for a while on the coin. And surprisingly, Microsoft's still holding. That's good. Coin is dropping. Triple Q is hesitating maybe because of this Apple, which is really strong. Unfortunately, this is not good for my TQQQ trade. I under the VWAP, triple Q under the VWAP, but as the apple is very strong, it does not let the market fall. Not good. You're holding TQQQ, but over 50, 58.05, I'm not going to hold it anymore. So like a 20 cents, 22 cents. Stop loss. At least in this case, Microsoft is going. NVIDIA quite big drop here. We have. We're holding TQQQ. Really big. Is she? Did you just read the news? Ah, triple Q. No, it's pushing traders. I must be out from this TQQQ soon. That's not closed yet. Triple Q just on the VBA, but unfortunately SPY is stretching together with the Apple. Not good. Out of TQQQ traders, so one winner, one loser, but good news, Microsoft's second partial is coming, so I'm ready to partial on Microsoft. Second partial, great. And seems like maybe the market is going to push higher again. Okay, second partial news on the Microsoft week. Okay, it's just helping me because I just did my second partial on the Microsoft, and stop loss is going to be on just under 416 traders. 416, under 416 stop loss on the Microsoft. One winner, one loser for the afternoon, but my winner on the Microsoft, as we just taking the second partial here, it's much better. No, Julie, doesn't seem like this market wants to go down so far. It's just really stubborn. I think Apple is just caused this move on the triple Q. It's just ruined my bear party here. But I know what you feel. There's no but look at that. Just ridiculous. I think so as well. But what can we do? Just stretching higher and higher. Now it's a big red candle. That's a funny market, but just on time with the second partialing traders. I'm not complaining, and I don't care about my TQQQ. This is just a very much ugly market for the afternoon, no doubt. Last half an hour is coming, and the market is acting crazy. But the most important thing, we had a nice winner on the Microsoft, small loser on the TQQQ so far. I don't think so I'm going to take any more trade here. Insane market again. So Paul, Adobe, I have not checked even Adobe. Oh yeah, it just pulled back to us, it's 500. Yes, Chris, exactly. Nice on CSGP, Rafa. Great trade, well done. Let's try under the VWAP again. It's funny, just playing around the VWAP this afternoon, nothing else. One is still pushing lower, and look at NVIDIA traders, it's under the VWAP. But the Apple is still strong. What a market today, oh my goodness. I'm rather not touching it, Chris. No, I would not take it, Martin, now, this TQQQ. I'm out with a small loss. So I have a big winner on the Microsoft so far, and Microsoft is still stretching. Apple is going back to the highs. NVIDIA, the weak, really weak. Coin is coming back as well. And look at this market is pushing higher again. It's funny. AMD is still on the highs or around this 193, but NVIDIA gave back a lot of profit for this afternoon session. I see, and Apple is just on steroids. Wow. Did you, Mark? Wow. Good luck with this TQQQ because the triple Q is stubborn now, especially as I told you because of the Apple. Apple is just touching 172 at the moment. And here comes our Microsoft traders. Let's just let it run now. My stop loss under 416. I see, okay. Fun. SOFI, Michael. Hmm? Yeah, I know Kathy likes this little stock as well. $7 now. I don't know. Maybe. Wow, NVDA. What a drop. Look at traders. It's back to 880 soon on the NVDA. So far, your adding it's working beautifully on this TQQQ mark. Well done. I'm out of the trade, as I told you. I'm just printing a little bit more red. The last 20 minutes coming now. But Apple still seems like really strong. Last to the end of the day. Amazing. NVIDIA under 880. Watch out on the stop loss on the Microsoft traders. It's under 416. So I just locking in $1 profit there. Beautiful winner on my side. And the market seems like it's dropping last half an hour. Nice, Mark. Well done. All right, traders, last 10 minutes or 20 minutes coming. My Microsoft is still in. Triple TQQQ small loser. And I'm just wondering what this zero group is doing now. I guess it's lower. No, it's just not doing anything at all. That was an epic drop on NVDA. I mean, not a huge one, but really gave back lots of profit. BMY, really? That's a huge number, Yoni. Thanks for the info. Well, 15 minutes to go. Market is still moving a bit rather higher than or lower than higher for sure. And as I see, Apple may be giving up on this $172 level. On BMY, Yoni? Okay. Well, that's a big mover. Not a big mover, so maybe a very small share size. Just for fun, it's okay. The point is bouncing better with the Apple. I'm out of the Microsoft traders. That was a nice trade. Watch out, last 15 minutes coming. Still moving lower since 3:30. I am flat. Traders no trade at the moment. Microsoft just got out under 416. Nice winner. TTQQ was a small loser. And the market is not moving at all, actually. We just take a look at the 5 minutes chart for the last 2 hours. You can see that it was just glued to the VWAP and no clear direction. I'm really happy to be in green for that day and for the afternoon as well. More drop on the coin. And here comes the last 10 minutes. And look at NVDA, seems like we're going to go lower. And here come the algos. And here comes the drop again. Funny, Tesla, of course, it's going against the market again. Okay. Okay, triple Q selling off. So then you were right. If you are still holding triple Q short, then you are going to make some great money in the last 10 minutes. TQQQ, of course, is just moving now down. I think NVDA just made it happen as well. I mean, it just definitely helped the triple Q to drop, and Apple got rejected on the 172. So it seems like traders that the SPY and the triple Q are going to end in red for this Friday, and especially the triple Q, by the way, which is down 1.3% with an impressive daily volume, and even the SPY is quite of a high daily volume. So I'm wondering what's going to happen next week. And don't forget, next week is going to be the federal funds rate decision week or so. I don't think so we will get any big surprise. I'm expecting, like most of the participants of the economy and the traders are expecting non-rate hikes, so nothing is going to happen. But the press conference will be more important than the rate decision, I would say. So Wednesday going to be the most important day of next week. Okay, then stay safe. Happy for your bright green day. Thank you, Michael. Have a nice weekend. Good night to you. Yes, Dan, here you are. Okay. I'm happy, really happy for your green week and day, and we will miss you next week for sure. Julie, have a nice rest of your day. See you next week. And everyone else, Clifton, thank you for your help as always. YouTube traders, if you like the stream, please just give a thumb up. Thanks for everyone, the time which you are just spending with us in the world's best trading room. We really appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. I'm really happy you are back this week. Hopefully you will be here next week as well. You mentioned in 5 weeks you will leave again, right? So we are waiting for you every day to be here in the room. Okay, all right. Have a great weekend, everyone. Stay safe. Take care, and I'm going to see you on Monday first in the guidance room. Don't forget, YouTube traders, this is a free service. Sorry, Christopher, I could not answer you now, but please just join to the guidance room on Monday, and I'm going to talk about these liquidity areas, why they are working as a magnet, okay? Sorry, I just run out of the time today, but I will answer for you in the guidance room if you can just join us. Thank you, everyone. Have a great one and stay safe.